What's up, beautiful people? This is your AJ speaking, and we're going back into Brokeback Bohemia with Head Injury Henry, who he doesn't suffer from head injury-induced homosexuality. He revels in it. It's pretty great. All right, so there's spoilers, super spoilers. So there's the reforged Radzik Kobola sword, which you get as part of the main quest. The problem is that because it's a quest item, you can't actually reforge it to tier 4. You can only reforge it to tier 3, which is not as good. So I'm gonna reforge it. There's a mod that you can get. The mod is called what? I don't remember what the freaking mod's called, but there's a mod that allows you. It creates a new Radzik Kobola sword in your inventory that you can reforge yourself. So let's do this. All right, cool. So this one you can actually get to tier 4. So like it's not exactly elegant as far as bug fixes go, but it'll do the job. And it's not a cheat per se because it doesn't produce anything that you can sell. And it also very conveniently takes out...
Burning.
There we go. It conveniently removes the weight from the original sword. Oh yeah, by the way, this is another fun bug. Is that the anvil and the sword, the graphics will like glitch into each other. This is the second smithy this has happened in. It seems like the only smithy where this doesn't happen I've seen so far is the one where you get your first job.
Finally.
Alright, let's see how this works.
Good doggy.
Yeah, that's really lame. Yeah, this whole complicated crafting thing, and it's like... This is... It seems like everything... How can I say this? The blacksmithing part of this game is definitely the least robust, the most buggy. Because this is, you know, the 5th or 6th time that I've seen a bug in this game. Oh, no! No! What? No! Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Wow, that's embarrassing. That's pretty embarrassing. Man.
Go. God.
Actually, hold on. So I don't know if the quest this thing actually works.
Quick. Quick.
So this is supposed to be a perk that makes your horse go really super fast.
God.
Alright, let's try this again. I'm gonna save beforehand because I've got like save potions out the wazoo. And I'm not screwing this up. I refuse to screw this up again. Good lord, man. That's not okay. Alright. Save. I'm gonna do this flawlessly. It's probably because I burned it a bit.
Curva. Burning it. Halfway there. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Alright. Hopefully I didn't screw it up. Yeah, it's a bummer that you can only reforge this, you know, just a couple weapons. It'd be great if you could reforge everything. Alright, there we go. Masterwork quality. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Huh. Alright.
May God give you help, sir.
All done.
Alright. So now I'm just going to have to ignore the fact that I have 2 Radzig Kobola swords in my inventory. Cool. We did it, boys. We did it. Yeah, so the only way to get past this bug without a mod is to finish the main quest and choose the option that says that you're going to go and do more adventuring and fighting and stuff. I don't know. Whatever. Screw it. Okay. Now we're back on the quest. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. That's not my horsey. That's not my horsey either. There's my horsey. What's up, boy? Such a good boy. There we go.
Whoa! Ka! Ka! Whoa!
Oops. I didn't mean to do that. No, no.
Go!
Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to whenever I finally go back to playing X4 or something else. Getting used to another control scheme, because this control scheme is taken over.
The
my
angel of the
brain.
Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived
Yeah,
of
it's
the
prayer
Holy
time,
Spirit.
guys.
Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word.
All right, nobody in the
Hail
chat,
Mary,
nobody
and the Word was made
watching.
flesh,
All
and dwelt among
situation Norman.
Hail
Or
Mary,
whatever.
pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Oh yeah, fundamentals of theology. That's how you do it.
Go! Ka!
Oh, interesting. Caravans and such.
Whoa!
Oh, is that guy? Is that a dead guy?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry. I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Ah, of course I have. But to tell you the truth, it's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn. Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ha! To the knee. That's nothing. You can go dancing the next day with a scratch like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
Alright.
Can't say I have.
This is like
Well,
preemptive.
You have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be
Because,
pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
Oh man.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first?
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know,
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did you do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
Alright, sure.
What's in these sacks anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages. Sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables
Hey,
in their
Cromie.
chests.
Cromie says
Folk
Walt
have
made it through a
plenty
tornado
knows.
yesterday
And
after the
then
stream.
They go and leave a
While-
couple of
while you were
sacks of
doing dinner.
charcoal lying around
Like I missed the
outside.
house and my local
And when
relatives.
you see
Yeah,
something
damn
lying
straight.
around,
I'm glad that you're
it'd
alive,
be
brother.
sin to let it get rained
Yeah,
on,
no,
wouldn't it?
Yeah, I had dinner with the girl, and then she wanted to snuggle. She wanted attention, and yeah, yep. I basically was off the stream for 2 hours or something, but I got back on.
That's an interesting way of looking at theft. And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
All right.
Sacre. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. Man can be invincible, and blessed by God.
Well, my dog's kind of hungry. My dog's just
Charcoal
growling
is
at
still
something.
2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? Don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
How do you manage to survive?
That depends. Sometimes it's alright, other times it's brutal. Whenever we do a job, we put our necks on the line. But we only ever take enough to survive. And we never kill nobody. Well, unless it's really necessary, of course. But I suppose you're right. We're bandits. And sometimes it really fucks me off.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
Hello, dear. Yeah, power was out from 6 last night until about 2 this afternoon. Damn. Well, good to see you here, man. Well, this is quite a hike. Oh yeah, by the way, Chromie, I don't know if you saw this earlier, but alright, so spoilies, you get the sword. I don't know if you were here for that, but you get your sword back. But the problem is that you can reforge it with it gives you a crafting recipe to reforge the sword. Unfortunately, it's bugged, so it maxes out at tier 3. So I installed a mod that gives you an extra one, which you can reforge to tier 4, which is what I did. This does not seem to be the most straightforward way to whatever camp he's going to. Hey, bandits.
Take me on a couple of jobs. He's got some easy work lines up. Calm. Sure he does. You exactly.
I dropped that sack over there. But look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some air money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The Lord be with you.
When his shoulders started acting up in the summer, it meant 5 days out.
Well, the funny thing is I could just kill all these dudes, but
You have a nice camp. What's life like here?
And who the fuck are you to care so much?
I'm Henry.
What are you doing here, Henry? You didn't choose the best place for a stroll.
Don't worry. I was just about to leave. I helped Caro, the fellow with the arrow in his head. I helped him carry a sack here.
Of course you did. Just more shit we don't need. Our Carol loves to steal things you can't eat or drink. Worthless shite.
I think there was coal in that sack. At least you'll be warm when winter comes.
Haha. I hope we'll be long gone before winter comes, and some lumps of coal won't be worth shite.
What about Carol's invincibility? That can't possibly be true, is it?
I see he's been running his mouth again.
He mentioned it.
He likes to mention it. Just by the by. But it's true. He used to be a walking disaster. Always sick, injured all the time. But then that arrow hit him, and it changed him. It was some kind of magic. Nobody could beat him, and it saved our skins a few times. Thank God. You could say, without Carol and the magic of that arrow of his, we'd all have been dead long ago.
What's life like here in the forest?
What kind of fucking question is that? What do you think life's like in a fucking forest? Life's shite for all the people you see here.
Is it really that bad?
Well, we're not exactly starving, but it's definitely no fucking feast. Carol is like some fucking priest. He's always saying, we don't need much, that we mustn't be greedy. So we're not greedy, and we don't have much. That's the final score. But, hey, what can you do?
alright, well, that was interesting. Fair enough.
Come here! Go! Quick!
Oh, is this town still here? Well, looks pretty smoky.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, there's a blacksmith. That's good. Because I've got crap to sell.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year. Good day to you. So, what's it to you?
Kiss my...
Take care for now.
Wow. What a prick.
What do you need, my...
Greetings, Black...
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand. That lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll...
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or...
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith.
Alright, so I'm supposed to make a hunting sword. Okay, competition sword, that's what it's called. Alright, great. Let's go.
Oh, you goons.
Alright, let's roll. Alright, well this isn't glitched out at least.
Love you again.
I gotta get a little heat up, little heat up. Alright, that'll do it.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake. I'm sorry.
Alright, masterwork quality. Oh, I didn't need to drink that potion, did I?
How can I help you?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here.
Oh, I forgot to sharpen it.
That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Cromdell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Do you really want to try me?
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
Maybe I should have fought the dude. Oh, shoot. I wanted to trade with that guy. I don't know if that's going to happen now. Alright, here we go. Now I can trade. Alright, let's see. Nobleman's horseshoes. Oh, yeah. I'm taking that. Toledo steel. Yep. And a bunch of bunch of gunpowder stuff. Frankfurt steel. All right. A Milanese cuirass, interesting. Smooth cuirass is 65 noise versus 74 noise. Yeah. Yellow noble gauntlets. I think I'm good without those. I already have knight spurs. Noble's plate legs. Let's see. Brunswick plate armor. $115, 83.30. $115, 83.30. Yeah, it's not. Brunswick plate is just better. All right, cool. So I'm going to sell him my crap. Yeah, literally just one of these bassinets is enough to wipe out, like, everything. Alright, there we go. That'll do it. That'll do it.
I'd like to do something. Well, finally. Thank you, sir.
Alright, nobleman's horseshoes. I just need 1 iron. That's it. Okay, I'm making it. And later I'll make this gunpowder and such. Yeah, nobleman's horseshoes, 1
And come
iron.
again. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Alright, let's go.
I bought a lovely used bowl the other day at a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. When the king commands, the subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
I come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Good dog. Good boy.
Finally.
Alright. Interesting. So the Kobola sword is actually better than the poleaxe, apparently. Yeah, vastly better, apparently. Wow. In that case, better hold on to it then. Oh yeah, I was gonna put the where's the horsey? Nobleman's horseshoes. Here we go. What? Noble's horseman horseshoes are Worse than the gypsy horseshoes. Okay, gypsy horseshoes are just better, I guess. I don't know. That's weird, but okay, I'll take it, I guess. All right, doggo, come here.
Here you go. Take it.
Have a salami. It's for you. Good doggo. Yeah. Love that doggo. What is that place? Some sort of foundry or something? I don't know. Beats me. Gross, an indulgence chest. Oh, nice. That's where I want to go.
You silly doggy.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Behuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you.
All right, cool. Let's do it.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose.
Chromie says that's a nice use of a skill game. What, the competition?
When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kutyenka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, alright. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui is in careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter it. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
Yeah, what's up, buddy? The good doggo. Good doggo. Good doggo.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Alright, well, that was that. Well, hold on. Let's see if there's a priest here. Because I probably want to go on a pilgrimage. And if there's a priest, the priest can tell me to do that. Nope. Can't get in. Yeah, maybe there's a priest around here. Also, I could just pay indulgence. Which I'll do, I guess, anyway.
What would you like, friend?
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers
Oh, so
are
it is a
always
foundry.
mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over. So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's life like here? Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, And the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
What's new around here?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zadmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zadmir though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's a...
Interesting new... What's new around here?
Nothing much if you're looking...
Can I spend the night? Just the one. All I
Forgive me.
that doesn't matter.
Never mind. No, don't want to sleep in the hay, but well, let's see. What can I sell the guy? What can he sell me? Nothing much now. Yeah, not worth it. Boiled pork liver. Ugh. Ugh, that's a little horrifying. I guess I'll sell him my spare badges. Yeah, cool enough.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
There we go.
Whoa! Whoa!
Gotcha!
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick!
I know I pissed you off, Mr. Horsey. It's okay. Okay, it really does seem like that thing.
Whoa!
Who's that? You wanna mess with me?
I'll kill you.
Well, that was quick. I mean, like, wow, that was over pretty quick. Captain's mace. Ooh. Well. That's really funny.
Quick! Ja! 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 Quick! quick!
Gah!
All right, let's see. And there's Kuttenberg. Is that the way in?
Gah!
There we go. Oh, I got thievery. Yeah, nimble fingers. Let's do it. Oh, and I bumped up my freaking warfare too. Yeah, I guess Swordmaker's Wisdom. Why not? And unarmed. Cool.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, there's an armor right there. I wonder if that's the guy. Oh no, there's multiple guys, I guess.
Come and take a gander.
One day for a wonderful purchase.
Nice and safe.
And I finally reached the level cap on survival.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
There's a bunch of grocers.
Easy.
Oh, you know what? I'll check out that tailor while I'm here. Multiple tailors, you say? Alright, how do I see the tailors?
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and fighting wool from the finest leather.
I apologize.
There we go.
Common.
What would you like?
Show me.
Alright, what's he got? Noble's belt and Noble's pouch? Do I already have that? No, Knight's belt and Knight's pouch. Oh, yeah. Let me get this crap off my horse. Hopefully I can sell some of this crap that I don't need anymore.
You find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Look, just drop it, Will.
So this is the same exact boots. But these are just higher charisma. I think I'll live without it. Bridle of the Holy Roman Empire. Ugh. Okay. I don't want a reduction in the speed of the animal. But screw it, I guess I'll just get these things. Yeah, it seems like just the bigger saddles just make it slower. That's all they do. Bridle of the Holy Roman Empire versus Tournament Bridle. Okay, well, what can I sell you? Apparently nothing.
I was glad to be...
And I just got the achievement for wasting money. All right, Tournament Bridle. Okay. Yeah, none of these things are terribly good in general, but alright, screw it. Let's see, the Chanfran Milanese is 22. 22.
Help to you, good sir.
You think I'll...
And the dragon Chanfran is 45. Okay. I guess I'll get that Chanfran. And I'm probably gonna end up not using any of this crap, but cool.
I'm glad you...
Well, I'm glad that I have tons of money to waste. Oh, wow, that's a crazy chanfron. All right. Okay, well that's a very serious horsey situation. And I don't understand how riding bareback makes the horse significantly faster. Is that a real thing? I'm gonna have to ask real horse people about that, but I genuinely do not think so.
Found what you were looking for, sir.
I just want to be sure nobody...
Oh yeah. Also, all right, cool. Well, in that case, yeah, my axe is still better than this mace. To a certain degree. To a certain degree. Alright, I'm just going to use the 4th slot for everything, just for gun. Hunting bow, reinforced heavy crossbow. And shotgun. All right, cool.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Like to do work. What would you say?
We're near. Aye. Thank you, sir.
Rider A.
Come again.
Ribbons of all
A
colours.
fine day for some fine... Yes, come and take your pick.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Good day to you. I'll have a look at the...
Alright, let's see what I can sell this dude. Alright. Well, it's a limited amount. Well, these are not significantly better than what I already had. And this is worse than what I already have. I can just get Toledo steel, I guess, but screw it. Well, none of them are in Scowlet's colors, so that sucks. Wait, this is almost Scowlet's colors? Almost. Screw it. Alright, well, take your bassinet with Bretache. And I'll take your Toledo steel.
I'd like to discuss, well... Aye.
Alright,
Big
oh.
and small, round and thin. Come, a fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Leather pouches, belts, straps, wool from the finest leather.
Bowls, pots,
An herbalist, cool.
Nothing to your liking, sir? Greetings, sir.
Fine wares.
Hey, doggy?
Nothing, I suppose. Huh?
I'm sorry.
The finest wares. Quality good. Quality goods. The finest.
Alright, who's got the tailor? There we go. Here's the tailor.
We've got it all.
Are you not the tailor? Where's the tailor? Thought that there were several of them. The weaponsmith's on the other side. Okay, cool.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
If you know it, and so does half the town. That goes.
Alright, he's just there's a grocer.
Best wares on the market.
There we
What'll
go,
it be?
tailor.
Show me your weapon.
Here we go. Well, this is definitely not the best wares on the market because they're all silver tier. Oh, wow. He can actually wear a coif under his thing. Okay, cool. Okay, in that case, I'll do that. Wear a coif under his hat. Oh, wow. An American Waffenrock. That's pretty tempting. Not gonna lie, that's pretty tempting.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
I mean, it wasn't, but okay, cool.
Sir.
Actually, hold on. Let's see if I can sell you crap. That was actually the point of this. Here we go. Buy this. And here it goes to spectacles. And that's all I can sell you, really? Oh, well.
Thank you, and come again.
Interesting. So it doesn't actually increase my armor at all, it's just cosmetic? There appears to be, at least.
There. Dyed broadcloth, beautiful colours, striped fabrics. Uncle shopping Coleman. The chocolate. Ah.
Well, and a general trader, that's good.
What do you need?
What do you...
Alright. That'll do it.
A word about the price. What would you say?
That sounds Aye. To be of service, sir.
Alright, cool.
When are you going to pay me back?
I know. It's always on my mind. I promise you'll have it back this time next week.
I'm not desperate, but you know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Believe me, it keeps me up all night. But I just can't give it back.
Pardon me. Why the long face?
Why don't you drop by?
Alright. Alehouse maid, where's the innkeeper?
I know exactly what you mean.
You've always...
So, is that... I wonder what the...
We men just got to... stick together.
Yeah, I wonder what the
Here it
the
comes.
wreath of flowers signifies. In a lot of cultures, something like that would be an indication that they're available for marriage.
Henry, I was wondering when you two...
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Look at it like this. You could have helped us get Dry Devil out of trouble instead.
Don't push it. But that sounds like you found the sod. Is he alright?
Are you asking me if he's right in the head?
We all know he isn't. What I mean is, if anything happened to him.
Oh, he got shot in the arse.
Who did it, for God's sake?
Hard to say. Maybe me, maybe Zizka, or one of the other men. But he'll live.
That's God's punishment for his loutish behavior. I must think up a new fitting nickname for him.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Job's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
All right.
Greetings to you.
Where's the innkeeper? Oh.
My God, what now?
There's an apothecary. All right.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm looking for someone to do a couple of errands. You look like you're
Where?
a loose
I
end.
made it myself.
Sir, I'm going to be
Don't lie.
rushed off my feet.
Where would you have learnt how to do that?
You think it's hard? Planning a few planks of wood?
All right. Let's see what we got. Hole in the wall. Oh, it's over there. Okay, cool. Oh, and there's laundry right here. Good.
And nailing them together?
Come and take your pick. My respects.
Well, there's a beggar. I can't. No, no, no.
I'm sorry.
I got it first.
I
Mine
wasn't
first.
paying attention.
Damn it. Ah, I want to do laundry, woman. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah. Get out of there. Go.
For the love of Christ, spareth me.
Don't chuck your shit into my yard.
Now, fellas. You're not going to squabble like children, are you?
Keep your nose out of it, all right? This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard every day. That piece of yard is mine. And again, there's a fence, which has no business being there.
Can you explain to me what's going on?
This is dumping his shit in my yard. What don't you understand? Except the yard is mine. The fence is where it is for a reason. For the 1000th time, you saggy bald whoreson. If you want to complain, go to the bailiff. And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to the magistrate when he's your brother-in-law. I'd rather have nails hammered up my arse. Keep fucking with me, and that's exactly what you'll get.
If your neighbour isn't happy about where the fence is, I think you should try to work something out.
We are working something out, if you hadn't noted.
You think it's right to pour your piss pot over the fence? Even if it is your land? That kind of stuff belongs on a dunghill, doesn't it?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
This prick put his dunghill there, and I begged him not to. My apples are crawling with flies.
Your apples are all maggoty because you're a shite gardener, you prick.
Look, how about this? You let him dump his shit on your dung pile, and you give him some apples in return. Instead of bickering over that patch of yard, you can share it equally.
What? No way! He's not getting my apples, not for anything.
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you, anyway?
That's the first sensible thing you've said all day. We'll teach you not to meddle in other people's business. Go to hell.
Alright, let me check. What's the combos? So, right, down, right. Left, down, right. Left, left, right. Right, down.
Too slow.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Yours.
Oh wow, that was interesting.
I'll rip your arms open. Useless.
Ouch. Wow, so he actually, you can do a master's.
I'll sort you out nicely.
These days, no one's ever really
Wow, this guy's actually really good at fighting.
You want to try me? Watch and learn.
Stop fighting!
Fuck you.
Left. How is this? How is he doing that?
I'm just kidding.
You want to try me?
What? You've got it too? What even is going on here?
Hey! I'm all yours. Hey! I'll rip your arms open.
Left, down, nope.
Useless.
Left, nope. All right, here we go. Left, nope. Nope. Left, no.
Go fuck yourself!
Left, down, right.
Gorva! I'm wounded!
shame on you.
Right, down, right. Nope, didn't work. Right.
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
I'm just getting started.
Oh man, it really is. He's doing a master strike. I just don't know how it's possible. Because you shouldn't be able to do that. Right. Alright, let's see. Let's see what else. So it's left, down, right. Left, left, right. Okay.
Take that!
Okay. Alright, well, that was pretty dumb.
What's going on? What's wrong?
You silly doggy.
Wake up! Come on!
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
What's that got to do with me?
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's not likely to tell you much. He's got this place under his thumb. That's all.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
Christ! You're a bit slow, ain't you? Somewhere here in the hole, I reckon. He's kind of our top dog.
Right.
Hmm.
Yeah, holy crap.
One last beer, he says. Is that today's special? Or is it part of the decor?
Did you hear about the Bailey's? No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. But this is important. I'm not interested. This
Embroidered coat, which is black. Well, it's less visible. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. Yeah, this. So the calculations here for the conspicuous whatever, they're bugged. Or at least they were bugged in the last game. It's because certain items are accidentally, have more coverage than they should have. At least that's, like I said, this is what it was before. What am I wearing? Wearing a hunting coat. I mean, it looks nicer, but it's not as good in any way, yeah. This looks like the nicer one I'm currently wearing, but it has less charisma for, bizarre reasons, but okay, whatever, I'll take it. Alright, cool. What can I sell this douche? Oh, I can sell him a battle longsword. But he doesn't have enough gold for it to be worth it. Alright.
Let's talk about the...
Well, final. Here's up. Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know it?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Yeah, I belong here.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catch poles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so he needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like.
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word, but I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Kladek and the horse market. He goes after drunks, so I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth, but you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place on big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him,
All right, I'm gonna
come
check
by
the
and see
chat.
us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
I don't know.
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted to believe his whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother! Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church.
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
After our talk about Goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed.
Yeah.
All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble
From From what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way round, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows? Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
Super based.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild! That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Cabbage.
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Let's see this Knuckles. Where's Knuckles?
Is that today's special? Or is it part of the decor? Excuse me?
People sitting here.
I'll be right with you.
At your service.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Where's Knuckles?
God bless you, sir. I'm Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
Tell me about yourself.
I used to be a guard in the City Watch, but then Sigismund came, and I was running my mouth. But I wasn't very good at it. Chenyek and Goliath were strolling around and...
Let me guess. They gave you a job?
Yes! And they taught me how to steal properly.
What do you think of the guild?
The guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town. It brings, hope for a change. For us and all the poor people.
Crime paves the way to a better society?
Well, robbing a thief ain't no sin. But when Sigismund's gone, everyone will be better off.
Farewell, sir.
I'm sorry. What are you here for?
What's new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the hot brink, some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bathhouse.
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a... Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, and that's about...
That doesn't sound bad. Can I get something to eat?
But of course, and...
I'd like to stay longer.
Of course.
Agreed. Here's the money.
I knew it. You're going to like it here, sir. The rooms are clean and... Chicken, you can do it. You'll drink anything, even if it'd knock out a horse.
I apologize.
Damn it.
I'm interested in the
Plato?
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in our... Generally speaking, we are just ordinary peasants. Paupers, beggars, common rabble. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the townsfolk. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare asses high and have a passion for a good cause in our hearts.
Where's this Knuckles guy?
One beer.
Greetings, my friend.
Charcoal burner is unlikely to have some good stuff. Never know, though. Alright, here we go. Man, I really gotta, like, drop some weight. I just don't know what I'm carrying that's so heavy. I mean, I could drop this sword. Yeah, there's still the bassinet. Alright. Yeah, it beats the crap out of me. Maybe I'm just done. I don't know.
Always welcome here, noble sir.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play dice with a beggar. It's almost nighttime, so let's see.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
There's my horsey. There's my horsey.
Nice and slow.
Alright, so the horsey doesn't like it when I go too fast inside the city. So at least, if only for RP reasons, I'm going to put my horsey over in here. Come on, horsey. Yeah. I mean, is this actually a place where horses go? I don't see it. Maybe it's there? Is this a stable? Or maybe not? I don't know. Screw it. Oh, there's Knuckles.
You're new here, aren't you?
That's what he
Has
was,
Chenyek
yeah.
talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horse. Even if they say otherwise. It just gives it such a nice polish. Like, he didn't tell you that you don't offer fire for it. So you...
Huh. I mean, it's a good idea. I don't see why not.
That sounds reasonable. What do you know about the wine?
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a warehouse somewhere. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give you a better price for it than any merchant in the town. So think about it. The buyer I got is particularly interested
for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about it, but when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might...
Thank you.
Alright.
Tell me more about yourself.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dunghill. With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes and have some decent food.
Don't you have any dreams or purpose?
Listen, pal, you can't eat dreams for breakfast. And my only purpose is to live to see another day. Believe me, I'll do anything for that.
What can you tell me about the guild?
I'm not going to lie to your face like the others. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate people who have no choice but to steal. We're scrambling as hard as we can, and all this talk about fighting Sigismund is just a fairy tale for the dim-witted.
So why does the guild really do what it does?
To survive! I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will keep on doing what we've always done, only with a different enemy.
So you're not in it for the noble cause, I gather?
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. But the others seem to really believe the stories about society where all folk are equal. Take care. Have a good evening.
Alright, cool. Hello, random townswoman. She's not looking at you. She's like, yep, nope. Now that looks unsanitary. Okay. And let's fix up my armor. So yeah, you can wear a coif under a hat
welcome here, noble
as
sir.
long as it's not a padded coif. What's that B for? Oh, cool. All right. So somebody up there is quest giver, and hopefully they won't cause me crap.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scalitz.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund. And while you're there, find my wagoner Martzek and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
And what if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise, you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
Well, I need to know, otherwise I'm not going anywhere.
You're a bit strict, eh? But what choice do I have? There's some girls who are going to work for me waiting in Grund. And your job is to go and collect them and bring them here. Satisfied?
Absolutely. Who's Matzek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grund, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matzek's a bit odd. Superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it yourself.
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
Alright.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon and its driver.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this place cleaned up a bit.
What is this place?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built goat shed.
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not smell as sweet as other places, but we've got all the services you could wish for. Baths, laundry, and nice girls for company. What more could you want from a bathhouse?
Well, not to catch lice on the way to the bath, maybe?
Do you often visit bathhouses?
Yeah. I go to bathe and get my dirty clothes washed.
And you pay no heed to the girls. Ha! That's what they all say.
Are there any other bathhouses in the city?
Aye, there's one, but I wouldn't set foot in it.
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam the bathkeeper, who always used to treat us like dirt. Just because his bathhouse is in the center, he thinks he's God's gift. And what's more, it was him who badmouthed us. So people stopped coming.
He was just getting rid of the competition, eh?
Yeah, but I'll show him what a proper bathhouse looks like.
How come it's so run down?
It wasn't always like this. Old Marish used to say, Betty, this place has to shine, and everyone must find what he's looking for here, see? Except, he wasn't good with money. So he ended up broke, and then everything went downhill. We couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. People stopped coming. The girls left, and the old man fell ill. For a while it was just the two of us, and then he died. So it's up to me to get this place back on its feet.
How did you come to have a bath?
I inherited it from I was his head wench for 7 years. I've lived in this house since I was little, in fact.
You grew up here?
Marish took me in when I was a little orphan of around 10. I washed laundry, carried water, ran errands. It wasn't a bad life at all. Marish was like a father to me.
What does the head wench do?
Just about everything. Takes care of the business, pays the girls, arranges food, anything that needs doing, basically.
And he left it to you? Just like that?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family, and I'd been here since I was a nipper and knew the ropes. I'm the only one who stayed with him. So of course he left it to me.
What do you plan to do with the bathhouse now?
I'll do the place up and reopen it.
Well, it won't be easy, I reckon. The first part especially.
I've coped with worse things in life.
What is this?
A bathhouse. What bath? What more? Well...
Alright, cool.
Care, my friend.
Well, that's something. That, I guess, is a quest. There's a canal under the walls, which... Can Henry swim through it? I don't know. Kuttenberg Underground. Horsey time. Let's go, horsey. Herring! Alright. Just checking the chat. Nobody here. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry.
Easy. Good horse.
Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy. It was a good doggo. That's you.
Here you go.
Here, have some
Take
salami. That's for you. Eat the salami. Oh. Report a band of thieves. No, I'm not doing that. They're fighting for truth, justice, and the Bohemian way. Yeah. Stealing food for goodness. Yeah, I know, buddy.
Come here.
Let's go. It's kind of sad that I don't need to, you know, now that I have the Explorer feat and the entire map has been revealed, I kind of don't need my dog to do stuff, but that's okay. There's a ruined building of some sort, okay. this down. This is very interesting. I wonder where it goes. I'm guessing there are no giant rats down here. Or minotaurs or whatnot. That's where the poopies are. Okay, yeah, this place is totally a maze. Where's Ghost Can? Well, there's a smithy here. Where's the smith? Well, I was hoping to sell the rest of my crap, but apparently not. Well, not gonna happen.
Or knock a couple of his teeth out.
Or cut off a chunk of his...
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me. They want to kick the shit out of me.
Listen, you better stay out.
You saw nothing.
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
That's not true.
Don't lie, you fuck!
Leave him alone. Do you get a kick out of threatening him when he's grovelling on the ground? That's pathetic.
Cheating is pathetic.
And it's not the first time he's done it. Last time, he got away with it. But today, he's going to pay for it.
Well, have some compassion. I could be a widower by morning.
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick. Deathly ill.
Don't believe him. He lies like a dog, this one.
What's wrong with your wife? Describe the symptoms.
Oh, she's got cramps and fits. Nasty ones. And her fingers are turning grey. And her toes are even worse. One moment she's got the chills. The next she's boiling hot.
That sounds like St. Anthony's fire. Instead of playing dice in the tavern, you should be praying your wife survives.
Wait. You're nursing her at home?
And you're touching her?
Well, I have to. She's as frail as a petal.
Get away from me! You're gonna spread that vile plague!
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here before he touches any of us!
Let's go.
I'm sorry?
Before we catch something.
Yeah, my Christ. I just pray I don't come down.
What is St. Anthony's fire? A disease that causes gangrene and other symptoms. Ergotism or epidemic gangrene. Oh, man. Yeah, so it's ergot poisoning. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, so not actually contagious at all. That was something I was curious. I was like, is it actually a contagious disease? Apparently not. Yeah. Yeah. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, so, yeah, ergot infected grain, that's what it is. There we go. Alright, so...
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix with his sort, so go and see Madam. God bless you, sir.
There's bathhouse owner Adam.
Guten Abend.
I'm looking for a bloke called...
Goats! That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that, what's worse, words got around already. If you get hot...
Sort out. That could mean lots of things.
Nothing nasty, don't worry. Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Young Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. So if you tracked down his...
Any idea what the
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can...
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house...
Right you are. Now, about that...
What do you...
Do you know where to...
Not the faintest idea. I asked at the Black Horse.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything.
Have you ever...
Like any other tramp. Filthy and... I reckon that's where his wits fell out.
You wouldn't happen to have a German?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask...
I'll go and look somewhere.
Aye. If you do find him...
Right.
Wiedersehen, mein Herr. Was ist denn los?
What would you like, sir?
I'm looking for a fella called...
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
I'll go and sort things out with him. By hand.
So you should. And give him 1 or 2 for me too, the bastard.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know, but it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got
And is Udo here?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening. I don't know why he comes here of all places.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And have a word with Ad. I reckon he'd...
Anni, mein Schatz. Herzlich willkommen.
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich. Von Skalitz.
I'm Udo. From Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes. I have 5 at home.
No.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning geld. Everyone here wants my Holz.
Hulls?
Holz. Wood.
You bring wood here?
Yeah, yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotic. For decoration. Decoration.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood.
There. You see? Neither did I.
Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God in Himmel. I have a
Ah, right.
lang.
I'm...
Exakt. Ich auch nicht. Also.
Let's play some dice.
Ja. Sehr gut. Ein Freund?
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
All right. Got 1,000. Did I bust out? Did I bust out? No. Ah, that's it.
Schön. Mein Gott. Your turn.
Oh, and that's all she wrote.
Großes Bier, bitte.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
Why not?
Ah, let us do it.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Oh no, that's a 6. I thought that was a 2. Oh well. Bust. Oh well. Shouldn't have pushed it. Oh well.
It's all yours.
All right. Done.
Das ist nicht möglich.
Verdammt nochmal. So.
Why not?
Ah.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
All right.
Mein Gott, warum?
Scheiße. You took my last groschen. Oh well. I will have to go nach Hause.
The game is a game.
Ja, ja.
Hallo? Bedienung? Ein Bier bitte.
Bier bitte.
I'm sorry. Ich bin drunk.
All right, now I'm in my sneaky clothes for sneaking.
Zacke, 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 zacke. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Ein Prosit, ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit, ein Prosit.
God be with you. God be with you.
Alright. And the night is still young. I could probably do the other quest too. The Steely Steel quest.
What a lovely city.
Oh, but I didn't have the. I don't have the cabbage. I need cabbage.
Ich bin drunk.
Are you a happy puppy? Yeah, you are. Good to have a happy puppy.
Kuttenberg. Ich bin...
You have a kind master, eh?
The smell so bad, made my eyes water. Tell me about it. We had some last year.
And how'd you get rid of them?
It was easy. All it takes is something that smells worse than they do.
That's not even possible.
Of course it is. They hate the smell of humans, so the best thing to drive them away with...
All right, minor Freunde.
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Ja. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I know somewhere you can hole up. I've got friends in high places.
You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem.
I know somewhere you can hole up.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. And what do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't...
Jesus wept. What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passage. And if you give me a couple of by the look, it's handy for you, innit?
Walk around underground and go.
Look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
How much?
Not much. Get by.
Oh, yeah.
Out with it. That's the last coin you'll get out of me.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No. I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't... Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead body.
Well, where is it? Where's the hanging thief? That's a gun maker. Interesting.
That'll do it.
You read, kidder.
Bring me something to eat.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
You need a cow? I'm not sure I can help you with that.
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fish we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlack, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tawnies. Aye? There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who I'll think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's...
Backcast, you say? Tell me more.
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pit.
Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want... He's no bloody miner. St. Anthony, the patron of our shaft. We have him on our stang.
On your what?
On what's standard. Like on a pole.
And who are these thieving saints?
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. And they blame us for it. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed it too fast. So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad. And they're now to show for it.
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving of St. Anthony on it, and I'll gild it at the top.
Where can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter, near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right. The church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Where can I find the entrance to this shaft?
On the slope, right below the paths of the Hradec Fortress Gate.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful. That foreman Pring of theirs is a right awful bastard.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Bless you, sir.
Okay. Okay, but where's the corpse? And why are people mad at me in Raborsh? Where's the gallows? Alright, hold on. They're outside the city walls. On the other side. Okay, gotcha. They're all the way over there. Well, that's just freaking great, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
Alright, well, I guess I'll also do the Yakkers and Fash too. So there's an entrance. Beneath. There's a way in underground from presumably over there, I guess. Or I could just pick the lock. I think I'm just going to pick the lock. Sorry, buddy. I'll be right back.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
Was wünschst du?
What's new around?
Well, I've heard Schwertmeister Nicholas complaining about that is some unfair. It seems some new Schwertmeister came from Frankfurt, and they are hanging around the Merchants Street and making Ärger. But I do not.
Sounds interesting. I heard they play dodge.
I don't know now.
Thanks.
What's that?
Can't you tell I'm a man who's ready to spend 6 groschen here? Besides, I'll happily pay you a little up front.
That won't be necessary, Goodman. I can see you're no catcher. So, what would you like?
I'd like to see the Saints.
You're in luck. Here's the key.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Some poor guys are playing.
You have a night.
Aye, aye. You're taking your time.
So I just went in the back entrance for no reason. Oh, cool. This is the way. Underground crossroads. Cool.
Tripees always fix it so that they win.
Well, maybe that stang of theirs is enchanted.
That's a load of blather. And even if it was, well, said ain't
Bloodied wedding dress.
Saint and I will have one soon. We have to go.
Interesting.
Stay.
Working on it. Hey.
I hear they play dice here.
Scheiße. Who the fuck let you in here? I'll ram the dice.
Right. Never mind the doc.
Hast du Matsch im Schädel?
Foreman Vlach sent me. He wants to come to an agreement with you.
Well, he sent you here for naught. I told the Stripes that if they ever wanted to see that Anthony of theirs again, they had to pay. And they didn't. Well, fuck off then and tell them...
Let's have a bet at dice. If Locke is a nitwit, I want to get him in trouble.
What if I bet against you at dice? You're St. Anthony against my Groschen. The winner takes all.
Good, prächtig. But if you lose, boy, you won't be walking out of here. Right then, let's do it. Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you.
1,500, really? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
All right.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh man, this is pretty humiliating. I'm just gonna roll
Have you
again.
lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
There we go.
Das ist nicht möglich. Mein Gott. You were bloody lucky.
Thanks. Maybe you'll be lucky next time. And now, for the payment.
And what is it you want then?
I want to know where the St. Anthony is. The Striped Tony Standard.
Well, I can't help you there.
What's the problem now?
I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hensler.
And who the hell is that now?
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city. He left with his cart for Prague a few hours ago. He'll be somewhere near Bielani by now.
And you couldn't have told me that before? All right then. I'll find him. Goodbye.
What are you sitting around here for? You have no business here.
Huh?
Well, are you going away?
Bloodied wedding dress. What the hell is a bloodied wedding dress for? Huh. It's from a completely different quest chain. Okay, cool.
Kurva, you thief! You've no business here. Come on then. Let's...
Alright, I'm going. Nobody in the chat. Just check in. really like the nice artwork that they added.
What are you sitting around here for? You have no business here. Get moving! Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Maybe that's because I went in after dark. Well, none of this has anything to do with the main quest, but RP-wise, I feel like I have to do this now because it's time sensitive, which it might not actually be, but who knows? Who cares? I'm playing the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Oh, you booch.
Yeah, they like the doggo. It's a good doggo. Yeah, that's the correct response to my very, very good doggo. Alright, and now my freaking horsey, you go fast. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, get over here, herring. Such a good herring. Let's go. Alright, where the hell are we going anyway? Alright, cool.
Gah! 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 Quick! Gah! Go!
Oh, and I boosted up my horsey skill again. Let's go. Let's go, horsey skill. What do we got? Head start 2. I will not lose stamina. Wow.
Gah! Gah! Go! Go! Gah!
Very time sensitive. What is this? What is this here? Are you bandits or what?
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert from the Order of Preachers, charged by the Holy Father in Rome to root out all heresy. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk of many sightings of a sorcerer who devotes himself to the dark arts at night. They say he looks like a young man, but his heart is black. He travels the region on a horse, accompanied by a dog, and smells of herbs. He wears heavy armor to conceal the weakness of his soul and character, and tends to be armed.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
Oh, that'll be easy.
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? Might that be because the Archbishop of Prague doesn't approve of your actions here in Bohemia?
Don't you dare try your sophistry on me. No doubt the devil whispers in your ear, but you won't deceive me. At him, Dominicanus!
Oh, whoopsies. That didn't work. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Ow, 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 ow.
Show your stuff!
Oh, damn it. No, no, no. Ow, ow, ow.
What do you want? I'll rip your ass.
That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work. Okay, that definitely did not work. Oh, man, that was very unfortunate. Okay, I think I'm gonna swap to a less stupid weapon now.
You have no business here.
Huh?
That is actually really super funny, I gotta say. Alright, let's go. We're going down here. Okay, Horsey can get a little faster. That's good. It's good to know. Yeah, let's just go with the damn sword, the main sword. Let's do it.
Quick!
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time, that is hard labor too.
What kind of work do you do?
I assist people, sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words until the time is ripe, and when they awaken and understand. There is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone, because their time has come.
Time for what?
If I may, I have a question for you too.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name? And you know where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very
Oh,
busy.
damn it, it's death. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Okay, so that's death. So what happens if I just kill death? Nope, you definitely can't kill death. Never mind. Okay. Woof. That's pretty freaky.
Quick! Quick! So, this is the road to Billiny. Now just to find Hensel and that damn stag. Quick!
What the bloody sack.
Could this have fallen out of the cart? Blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path. Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way. But why did it leave the road? An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far. Of course. Cart's empty. The horse nowhere to be seen. Just a harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead? Track!
Well, I think that this is my last potion of Night Eye. Nighthawk, whatever. I need to drink some more.
stay. Could that mill be hiding something? Take a closer look.
Danemark. What's a Danemark? Okay, no, it's just the name of it. One of the last surviving middle-aged buildings among many similar ones in the area.
Only bound us. It can't be so bad, we'll see.
They killed them. Oh, God, my body!
Hey, maybe they'll leave again. Be brave and everything will be fine, you'll see.
Okay. That's interesting.
We take refuge.
Thanks. Thanks, lad.
The good Lord himself sent you to us.
Be quiet. Those men outside are capable of anything.
Fuck, they attacked us, those bastards.
They killed him. He's dead.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Aye, we'll run to Malishov, to my brother-in-law's.
Wait here, Miller. I'll take care of the robbers. But if I'm long in returning, run.
Hold on, what's your name?
I'm Henry. Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Herman. If something happens, we'll meet at my brother-in-law's at the Malishov stud farm. If you get them, I'll reward you handsomely. And Henry, good luck.
Go to hell! Alert! To arms!
Well, that was quick.
Praise God!
We're under attack!
What do you want? I think I'm going to...
Damn it, run.
Something bad. Show what you're made of.
Show your stuff.
Attack! Everyone, get over here!
By God's will!
Die! Attack!
Oh. There we go. Speckles. Interesting. Yeah, so they hit me a little bit, but not too bad. Boil that pear. Oh no, I overate. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. And which of my things is actually damaged? I don't see anything. Nothing looks damaged at all. I have a couple of eggies for my trouble. Is it my torch that's... No, nothing's damaged. Nothing is damaged at all. I don't get it. Or is it just, is that just the overeating? Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, the broadsword. Oh, okay with that. I don't need it. Laminar night legs, interesting. Sure, why not?
Just watch where you...
All the bandits are dead. And the mill is yours again, Miller.
I don't understand how you were able to take care of those filthy bastards so quickly. Are they truly dead?
Aye. Every last one of them. They deserve to suffer a lot more for your son's death.
God, you're an angel in the flesh. You must have been sent to us by heaven itself. I thought they were going to kill my whole family.
Fortunately, that didn't happen. So you can go home now, Miller.
God be with you, Henry. God be with you. I am greatly indebted to you. Here, take this. You saved my family. And if you ever need to, stop by any time. Have a nice evening.
Now, where's the stolen standard?
Damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her.
cut to bits.
Where is the standard? Smoke that chicken, if you know what I mean. Is smoked chicken good? I wonder. Probably not. I'm guessing that's a no. Where the hell do they put it? There it is. Oh. Well, I'll leave you guys to deal with that crap. Oh, wow. So this guy's a skill teacher, too? Oh, wow. And I some have maximum energy, too. Kind of wild, but okay, cool. Poacher's hideout in a poacher's camp. Interesting. Which, you know, I could deal with that later, honestly. If somebody pays me to. Someone's been ambushed by humans.
What the devil? You should have fucking stayed out of it. I'm just getting warmed up. Help me with it. Nicely done. You'll regret that, fucker.
And right in the guts. Yep. Really? Oh, seriously? All those guys freaking died? You can hold out for another second? And boom! Slash. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I couldn't help you. Man, that sucks. Well. Human Shashka, common saber. Bassinet with Aventail now. Huh. Quilted Caftan is a little bit better than what I already have. Let's take a look. And is this Black Noble's Gauntlets? What a shot. Kiev helmet, interesting. Alright, cool. Well, I'm sorry about you, buddy. Sorry I couldn't save you guys, but at least I avenged you. Oh, whoopsie, what the... Horsey, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Seriously? Also, my poor doggo. I just realized. Oh, there he is. Good, good. Here we go. Here you go, buddy.
Here you go. Take it.
Have a dried deer rump. Here you go. And I have maximum nourishment and everything. How the heck did I get that? Is this a bug of some kind? It might be. I don't know. It's fishy. Just very fishy. Boar hunting spot, old massive tree, wolf hunting spot. Alright, cool.
You have a kind master, eh?
Alright, let's take a look. Armorer's kit. No, I'm good. Yeah, there's no way I'm wearing a Kiev helmet. Yeah, no. No way. Wait, let's take a look at the riding boots. Yeah, they're not as good as what I already got, honestly, and they're crap. Yep, dropping them. So, but the other one is Taylor's kit. Let's take a look. Quilted caftan. Well, that is certainly heavier than from the Warhorse Pour Point, but honestly, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. And that looks like it's black. Let's take a look. Armorer's kit. Noble's gauntlets. If it's black, that might actually be worth it. No, it's green. I'm pretty sure it's green.
Greetings. What brings you?
I'll have a look at...
Nothing
Don't
to
be
your
shy.
liking, sir.
Come closer and take a look. Quality goods,
will
very
never
good.
believe me.
The finest wares.
Is that green or gray or black? But you know what? It's black enough for me. Yeah, I just want to go find Taylor. Taylor's over there.
The strongest merchant from Kashov.
Yeah, you take my quilted caftan.
Happy to be of service, sir.
You look like you have one foot in the
Showing
grave.
off their new skirt. Aye. Now it's like he's been left off the leash.
And beggars are living there. Okay, cool. But where's the guy? Where is the weaponsmith? I can hear him. Hans Mannlicher. Goodness me. That's pretty entertaining. Oh, there we go.
You can't just stroll around here without...
Alright, here we go. He's not selling me any sketches or anything. Wizarm. Alright, let's take a look. $76, $109.54. $76, $109.54. Yeah, my poleaxe is better. Devil's Hunting Sword, I can just make that myself. Dueling Longsword. I mean, all of these, none of these things I actually want. I mean, that's, we've established that makes... I'm just going to sell him what I've got. Yeah.
I'd like to do something about...
Why?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, Mann.
So I was able to get in there. Jeez. And he's got now... He's got nothing. Wait, the trader... No, the trader does have money.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Alright. I'm getting a ton of money from him.
Aye, that was glad to be of help to you, good
Rod plow from the finest leather.
Oh, there's the dudes. Are you guys in the stocks or what?
Michael? What are you doing here?
Un injustitia. You're the one who should be locked up.
How did you end up here?
It's your fault. Some merchant saw our loot and started yelling that we stole it. I tried to calm him, but he took the pearls I was regaling him with and dashed them to pieces. So George punched him in the face.
Maybe I can get you out of here when no one's looking.
Ah, freedom. You belong to me once more, freedom.
Chin up, my friend. They say
Is human. To forgive divine. So may God forgive you all for being such pricks.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Alright, well, let's save.
Hey! What are you doing with that lock?
Don't be shy.
Now I've got you.
I surrender!
Now I'll try to pick.
The law is on my side.
You ought to be ashamed.
Please, this is all...
Oh,
Oh, excuse me.
The lighting is glitched here. Wow, that's super glitched.
Hey, you there! Why'd you let him
Let's
go?
hurry back to
He's a
Jelio.
thief and a
These
murderer!
big cities aren't for the likes of us.
You have to catch him! You learn someone! How that young fella will
Come and take your pick. New. I'm sorry.
Guards! Quickly!
Wait, he's calling the guards on me?
Come on then!
No, he's calling the guards on the guards. That's pretty funny.
We're gonna gut you, you horse son! Huh? Guards! Quickly!
Enough!
Help me!
I give up!
Live.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
Hey!
I surrender!
I'll
Enough!
sort you out nicely!
Calm down!
You fucking
I surrender!
cronies. I'll rip your ass open!
Mercy! I surrender!
Did you think you were gonna get away with that? Not
The law is on my side.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant? Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh,
That's pretty funny.
Careful. Show them.
Alright, let's try this again. One more time.
Careful.
Michael? What are you doing here?
Un injustitia. You're the one who should be locked up. To sin is human, to forgive divine. So may God forgive you all for being such pricks.
Yeah, it's black. Black gloves. I like it.
What is it? Did you drop something?
I swear! Give up!
Fine! You had your chance.
Mercy! I surrender!
I know very well about all the things you...
The law is on my side.
How dare you! Do you have any...
These days, if it's not tied down, they'll steal it.
There's been a murder. Go and see for yourself.
Oh, jeez, he's dead now.
Well.
Okay, so this is buggy as crap. Yeah, I'm gonna try that later, maybe. Maybe after dark or something.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Okay, so definitely the game seems to be buggier later on. Okay. Oh, there's scribes, multiple scribes even. Well, there's a priest. But apparently he's not the kind of priest who can give me a quest to...
Nuno, Bailiff of Kuttenberg, and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls. Many of you have gone to complain. The most merciful King Sigismund won't permit us to repair the walls, you claim. But here you see that's nonsense. The king's only concern is our fair city's well-being, and he's definitely not afraid we might ever rebel against him. You understand? And why would we? Of course. Our most illustrious bailiff.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa. Slowly. Nice and slow.
Alright, there we go.
Whoa.
Greetings to you two.
Easy. Nice and slow.
What's that, I wonder?
Whoa.
No, that's the same thing. Stay in place.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at the...
Alright, so... Ornate hunting crossbow, I already have that. It's kind of funny. Okay, never mind. This was a total waste of time.
What can you do?
It's a gunsmith.
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau.
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gist.
I'm interested in bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith. after my father.
Warum nicht? And you have never seen a foundry, lad?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sasau monastery once. But what's that compared to your gunpowder bombard?
And yet it is nämlich the same concept. But it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs, and I cast guns for hellish blasts.
That's pretty funny. All right, let's see. What's he got?
Show me your wares.
Hook gun. All right. Screw it. I don't get it, but I guess I'm just going to get the biggest one. And you can just take my pistol. Sure. Okay, this just lasts longer. The marksman's just... that's it. Alright, let's roll.
Let's talk about the... Do you accept?
Lads. Ah, danke und viel...
Alright.
Glück für die Zukunft.
Are you sniffing for something, buddy? Okay. Well, I hope that you are okay, doggo.
Ave Maria.
Wow, she looks just like Clara. That chick who's probably dead. Like, almost certainly dead. Where's my dog? What's he barking at? He might be barking at, like, some loot, but I don't know. That's... Alright. Is there a gallows up here? I'm also just going to look through here really quick. See if there's any hidden chests or something I didn't see before. Yeah, I don't know. Well, if it's a treasure chest, then presumably I'll find it later when I get the map. Is this the gallows? There he is. Oh no, I didn't mean to take your pants off, dude. Oh no. Oh no, that's very unfortunate. Oh no. Please put your pants back on, buddy. Oh. Now people are gonna think that I did this for other reasons. The pants, no. Oh, that's quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. What's this? It's just somebody's house. Is it a church? It looks like a church. And never again, you never know.
You silly doggy.
Oh, it's a church that you can't go into.
No. Can't leave now.
Oh, damn it. You know what? You're not allowed to go into churches in this game. I forgot that the, Warhorse devs decided, I don't know, I guess they're lazy or something, and they didn't want to show you the inside of a church anymore. I don't know why. No explanation. Alright, so they got the map of the Kuttenberg Underground. Oh, I can't do that on my horse, huh?
Nice and slow.
Oh, might as well go to the Jewish guy.
Where would I go? Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say. I'll say what I want, where I want. Son, enough, damn it. Fuck you.
Nice and slow.
What am I being buffed with? Oh yeah, I'm buffed with Quick Finger Potion. I mean, my Craftsmanship and Thievery, which are all ready, I'm pretty sure, pretty maxed out.
For some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
What's my next main level? I should get the memorable thing, because it didn't occur to me that, I don't know, there's,
Easy. Nice and slow.
it didn't occur to me that, where's my brain? I was going to have to deal with certain things. Yeah, it didn't occur to me that I'd be going to a place where a bunch of towns hate my guts for no reason whatsoever. Which, I was thinking about it. It had occurred to me as a possibility. What's this? Oh, this is a private area, never mind.
God bless you, sir.
Jewish.
Christ, it's hot out.
Well, that's a really unfortunate thing to say in the Jewish quarter. Stop just climb on.
Was möchtest du? What do you have for sale?
Alright, does he have? But he doesn't have any of the stuff I want.
What can you do?
Do you think the entertainers will come again this year?
If they find out that the king and his entire army have moved in, definitely. Those bored soldiers would happily pay to see their tricks.
You remember that girl who fixed a rope between the town hall and the tavern, then walked across it?
What a height! Oh, please. I reckon I could do that. I like that dancing bear better.
Alright.
You should get out of here. God be with you. Sholin, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
What do you think Goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a Goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
Right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot, but I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I know a lot as well? Because it isn't just anyone looking for him?
Because I know a lot as well. Me and Samuel can exchange interesting information.
Why do you think you can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
If your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star, and that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep...
Oh, don't growl at Jews. Have some tasty food. Yeah, stop growling at Jews. Jeez. Jeez, doggo. Making me look bad. Oh, dang it. And I overnourished myself all over again. Oh, wait. Is that because... Oh, it's because liquor... beer nourishes me twice as much. Because of that perk I have.
Come here!
My husband takes ages to get anything done.
Just say the word. I'll be happy to help.
There's an alchemy bench in here. What's this? No?
You're always welcome here. Oh, you mutt.
Okay, so this is a butcher. But I'm not allowed to be in there? At least not in that part of it? Oh, jeez. Come on. Okay, so there's an alchemy bench up here. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm guessing that this part of this is some questal situation that I'm not prepared for yet. Okay, cool.
You're old.
Alright, so Yackers and Flash. Oh, jeez.
Come and take your pick. New wares. I want to report my neighbor.
For what?
He walks around in the yard at night with an axe.
Maybe he heard something and went to have a look.
But he walks around my yard.
Ah, wow, that's different. Did you do anything to him?
Not that I know of.
Well, I'll look into it when I have the time.
I'd prefer if it was sooner than later.
Kindly, leave that up to me.
Oh, nope, nope. Gang of Thieves, don't. Not gonna tell them that. Jeez, why would I? Snitching. No, I will not be this snitching. Okay, and the scribe I can't get to, apparently.
My humble respects.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
And strength is up. Charged attacks. Who even does that's just ugh. Squicks me out. Squicks me out. I guess I'm a marathon runner now. There we go.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm herein. Wie geht's, meine?
What do you have?
Oh, an Italian bassinet. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's better than what I got, definitely. And that's red or orange? That looks red. I could dig it. I like that. I like the color scheme. Okay, I could dig it. I'll take that. Our noble's bassinet. Let's see. Noble's Bastinet's the winner. It's just like obscenely expensive, but that's okay. I can work with that. Let's also take a look at what crap I've got. All right.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
All right. Let me check on my horse, see if there's anything. No. Let's see. Nope. But let's repair the armor that I've got. Oh wow, and that was it. That's all my armor repair.
Wie schade, mein Herr. Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude, mit dir Geschäfte zu machen, mein Herr.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's sell all the random crap that I've got. Bassinet with British, Kiev helmet, Rondell skullcap, Noble's gauntlets, Laminar night legs. Engraved gemstone ring. Rosary. Okay, let's see. Queer us with folds. Alright, here we go. Mildeus Quirus is a winner. I'm pretty surprised. Yeah, this guy's a winner. This guy's got good stuff. 134, 98, 34. 134, 98, 34. I mean, these are pretty good, but interesting. All right. I like the Italian bassinet. That's what I'm going to get then. All right. That should be more than enough. All right, now I'm gonna get a bunch of these things. Okay, we're good. What even is laminar? Okay, but yeah, the bottom line is this guy's got a bunch of good stuff. Alright, let's see about this guy. Alright, what we got here. Is there anything here with a lower or comparable noise? Yeah, let's see. Kostenbrust. 68. 60, sorry, noise is 68. Yeah, there's nothing that's... The smooth chorus is just the best. All the leg armor is pretty loud. All right, let's call it. That's good to
I'd
go.
like to discuss the price.
Sehr gut. I can it. Danke und viel Glück für...
All right, so in that case, Italian bassinet, malehood with a coat of arms. There we go. Yes.
Die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Yeah, we're good.
That nobleman came back. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Die Klappweiser. Klappweiser, mein Herr. Mein Herr. Yes, good Klappweiser. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's see. The Iron Eagle. Well, that's a spicy name these days. But it wasn't that spicy at the time, I guess.
Grüß dich.
What's new in...
Ja, ich wüsste da was. I happen, but you have to do it quickly und das war's.
Sounds interesting. What work do you have?
I have work for such, yes?
What? If I can read?
Of course. Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food
is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster, Janek the scribbler, and that side gave him 5 beers to write that.
What about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants. Either had to find a way around, or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
you pay. I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them?
That probably those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. I need you to go there. Get that so.
Yeah, I'll help.
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate in the middle of the road.
Fine.
Christ! Pardon me.
Huh.
Was möchtest du?
What's new?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for...
Well, I think I sold all the random crap that I can sell. I can get away with selling, that is. Yeah, Henry is pretty solidly well armored now.
I apologize.
What do you need?
What do you have for...
Yeah, I'm good.
What can you do?
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. And with whom do...
Henry.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior.
Would you teach me the art of sword fighting?
Kein Problem, but all in good time. Erst you must...
Alright. Why not?
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing.
Sure. Just training swords.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us...
Do.
Alright. I think that should do it. Let's try it. Let's try it.
You are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kuttenberg is as good as Menhard.
I am
All
here
right.
for anyone
I'll
who
challenge
wants to
you.
learn the
Good,
true
good.
art of the
Menhard is
Langschwert.
over there, not far. Tell him.
Alright, let's give it a save. And then after this fight, I'm going to bed. Yeah.
All right, men.
We agreed on I take off... I heard that... There are some Fechter here in Kuttenberg.
All right.
We agreed on take off to...
Alright, no steel armor.
All right.
We agreed on ein takeoff.
Alright, what else? No steel armor, so no. We'll use riding gloves instead.
All right.
We agreed on a takeoff. Gut, how about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man, vor some Groschen?
Alright, let's see. What are the long swords again? Longsword. So it's up, left, up, left. Up, left. Yeah, here we go.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it.
Take your pick.
Come and take your pick.
Wow, okay.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master long. Need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus or any other man, we shall see then who's der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
Oh, councils. Politics.
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
I could lie. Alright.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. Banner, you don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, to which the Kuttenberg sword-fighting brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Counselor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say.
That is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
This is great.
I mocked Menhard's sword fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk. Come and prove it, you feigling. We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master. Or do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your comparing cocks. Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kuttenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf. Verdammt! I will... Ja, we are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser... Not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth. Dummheit!
What's my doggy growling at?
You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your ass. Look what I have for you.
Good boy.
Have some food. Stop growling. Oh, that's very fashionable, lady. Alright, well, let me put my freaking armor back on. Apparently a padded hood counts as steel armor. So, alright, well, whatever, buddy. I'm still missing an armor piece because... Yeah, I could tell because my noise was 1 before, wasn't it? Oh yeah, the male collar. There we go. It's funny, putting on a male collar actually reduces my noise because of the weird way that this works. Because it's multiplicative. The every armor piece that's upgraded with bootstrapped or something, reduces your noise by 10%. Something bizarre like that. I don't know. Oh, there's a weaponsmith.
God bless.
Interesting. Oh, it's also interesting that he didn't even hit me once. It's also kind of funny that, you know, people treat Henry the way they do, and, like, at least in this playthrough, Henry has killed, like, an obscene amount of people. I mean, let's see, combat. He's killed, just in KCD 2 alone, he's killed nearly 300 people. He's never been hit by a bullet, that's good. Alright, let's sit down and talk.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here.
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
And teach.
Yeah, I was just grabbing a little snack. Yeah, fun fact, if anybody's into keto, if you have like a sweet craving, frozen strawberries have relatively very few carbs, but they taste basically almost like ice cream. It's pretty great.
Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel us and start sword fighting schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König. King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsschmeiß upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
And she's like, I'm not listening.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly we'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right place. You served King Wenceslas.
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword?
That's actually pretty cool.
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Radek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Good. Agreed.
All right, that's pretty cool. As far as side quests go, I'm pretty fine with that. Also, who's up here? Apparently there's somebody up here who's got a quest for me.
My God! Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works.
I think that name should ring some bells.
Truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
More delicate?
Everything will be quite above. Mother, Peter, wants to see all of it. Make a mistake in so many years extraction work. Therefore, it's cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. Listen. The tavern, the potters, years ago. Tax out of them. This work is an...
Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the House of God deserve protection more than a few burgers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than me before it's done. We meet again.
Okay.
Excuse me?
Sit and wade. Fair prices. Fine wares.
Why the long face?
Good day to you.
Good doggy, good boy.
Okay, so it's over there somewhere. And what am I getting? A nail from the rafter. Okay, cool.
Jesus Christ be praised.
longhouse.
Good day.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Ah.
Alright, where is it? Nailed from the rafters. Yeah, I don't know. I said that I was gonna stop playing a while ago, but screw it. Alright, here we go. There's... Gotta say, there are a lot of freaking quests in this game.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the West.
Greetings.
So don't tell me it can't...
Hey, what's up, dude?
Don't pee, look. And you came straight to mind.
What? Christ, you can be a real bitch sometimes.
Lots of drunk dudes in the middle of the day.
Wine from the best grapes, ripened in the Czech sun. Greetings. Do you need something?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about you? My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious. The truth is, holding him who's dog monks. Maybe you could.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else.
Sure, why not? A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries. Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will... Take care.
An elegant and lean flavor.
Alright, my dog.
Light aroma
Still
of
hungry.
exotic
Here,
fruits
Mutt.
and a color that has sparkle. This is my white wine. Give it a taste.
Alright. Let me pet the doggo. And maybe you'll stop being so
Taste the
bitchy.
delicious Kuttenberg
Jeez.
You silly mutt.
Why are you being so bitchy, doggy? There we go.
I wish you well.
Yeah, that's what I thought. The guy didn't get a single hit on me. And yet, I guess I must have got his blood on me or something.
Needles! Thread! Pins! Schönen Tag.
What do you have?
Let's see. That's kind of a cool hood, honestly. Okay, dude, your selection sucks. Just saying.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
See the horseshoe hanging above the door. Where's the horseshoe? Sorry for looking all around, man. Just you got a magic horseshoe somewhere. I don't see it.